Hello. How's everyone doing? May the shrooms be with you. Thank you very much. I certainly hope so. So, well, there's a shroom right there. The shrooms are with me, quite literally. I think the goals for today should be to defeat Skeletron and maybe prepare for the Wall of Flesh. Although I've also still to get to full health. Don't quite have that yet. What I can do is make a Deathbringer pickaxe. Finally an upgrade to my cactus one. Can make a fart in a jar. That could be one of my next accessories. I actually found the shimmer in the last episode by completely randomly using a teleportation potion, and it teleported me like up here, and then I found the shimmer. So I think for now I will try and finish my elevator. I think like high five would be good against Skeletron. That's how I beat it last time and it was easy. High five? I don't know what you mean by that. Is that a weapon? If so, it's one I've never heard of before. But you have Stream Fury 8, so that would be even easier, probably. Don't know. I can't aim with it. Yeah, the Starfuse is definitely quite a difficult weapon to use if you're not used to it. Luckily though, I've used it quite a lot, so it's not too bad for me. Ah, it's the yo-yo from Queen Bee. I've never used that before, although I could imagine it would be pretty good against Skeletron. I mean, anything with bees is really good against Skeletron, to be honest. Best strat for Skeletron is a very big arena. It doesn't even need to be that big. I feel like 2 platforms is probably enough. Get Hellstone armor. The issue is once I put Hellstone armor on, I then can't put any other armor on by the rules of this playthrough. So unless I want Hellstone armor to be the only armor I wear, I'm probably not gonna put it on. Forgetting that I've not got any kind of double jump. Usually at this stage of the game I do. I mean, luckily the amphibian boots do help quite a lot with increased jump height and fall damage protection. It's not full fall damage protection, but it's enough. So how's everyone's day going? I mean, I don't even know what time it is for you guys. For me, it is just turned 12 o'clock in the day, not at night. Okay. I'll take this wee gold. One PM here, 12:02, same issue. Yeah. I have no idea if this is a good time to stream or if more people would watch later on. Because I guess a lot of my audience is in America, so this could be like 9 AM for them. Although I'm fine not catering to the Americans, they get enough. Plus, I'm probably going to cut this into a video at some point, so... This pool of water is a bit bigger than I thought. At least I can use this air pocket. How's your hardcore run going, Hardmode? And is this for a video, or is this just for fun? Another shroom biome. Here we go. Shrooming time. And green mushroom there as well. Wonder if we'll be able to get some heart crystals here. Or is it just going to be an annoyingly empty one? There's one. Not far from full health. Could just equip the miner set. I mean, that would be stupid, but kind of funny. Another shroom cart. And also another shroom chest. Sorry, did I miss something? Had my first dish for my lunch. Not really, I found another shroom biome. Which I guess is like the most important part of the playthrough, so yeah, I guess you did miss something. I missed some shrooms. I can't carry all of them. Gotta leave some to regrow. Rally? Is that any good? I never really used yo-yos before. I feel like without the yo-yo bag, there's not really much point. Right, is this minecart track going to take us to the final 3 life crystals? And you know, maybe one more for Heart Lantern, that'd be nice. Here's one of them. Also the skeleton merchant. Forgetting that I should be using my Star Fury for exploration. Some Hermes bits that I'm not going to use. I'm assuming this is the same minecart track that I was on before. Yes, yes it is. In that case, let's check down here. Any more heart crystals? Welcome back then. I'm going again. My main course is ready. Good luck. See you in 15 minutes tops. Okay, enjoy your lunch. You need to tell us what you're having when you get back. And that's why I equipped the Brain of Confusion. That's a pretty stupid thing of me to do, but took very little damage because of the brain. There's going to be a life crystal in the shroom biome. I mean, I've got all of the life crystals that were in the shroom biome already. I think I've explored, well, pretty much all of it, I guess. There's probably like a couple of things I haven't looked at. There's one there. Who needs a Spelunker potion when you have the Star Fury? You said it would be in the shroom biome. This is not in the shroom biome. Close enough. I'm not so sure. If there's one through here, I will believe that you called it. But there's not one there. There is a tail mushroom, but my inventory is full. I've also got tail mushroom already. Don't need to collect every mushroom. Do I have a Spelunker potion actually? No, I don't. Life crystals. No. Oh, we need one more. I'm doing a flails only run Calamity and its pain. I mean, in 1.4 that's so much more fun than in 1.3 because flails are now like their own thing rather than just one way of attacking where it just shoots out a projectile that only goes so far. It's basically a yo-yo with less control before. Spelunker potions are good because you don't need to fish to craft them. Yeah. Although fishing can be fun. Everyone likes fishing, surely. I mean, would you be playing Terraria if you didn't like fishing? believe we're almost at hell. We're getting there. Supreme Helper achievement is pain. Yeah, I don't have that. I'll probably take another like 10 playthroughs to get that, to be honest. If there was like some kind of achievement in game for getting 250, like in a single world, then maybe more people would do it. Although, I guess the fact that achievements are not world dependent would kind of ruin that. Even if there was like an achievement, an in-game achievement for getting 100 fishing quests in a single world, that'd be like a good, an aim for a 100 days type video, where you try and get this 100 days achievement of fishing like a quest every day to get this really rare item that nobody normally gets. I'm using a journey mode character for it and it's still so pain. Yeah, it will be. I mean, good luck with it. I guess the bed is going to be your best friend. Welcome back, Hi Sarn. How was your lunch? Yeah, I do see the Tavern Keep, but we're not going to free the Tavern Keep because he's just going to take up NPC space, and I don't need him. Nothing happened again. I'm just mining, hoping to get some life crystals and also get to hell, which it seems I now have done. The hell bit, not the life crystal bit. Is Hellstone going to be useful for anything? I guess the volcano is really good against Skeletron, I've heard. And I've not actually used it since it's been reworked, so I might give that a go. But just with the Hellstone I can mine from safety. Volcano is so strong. Well, I'll need to give it a go then. I mean, it's probably very possible to get the Night's Edge in this playthrough and use that for the Wall of Flesh. Mistakes were made. You have to run into the hands and it just decimates them. Nice. I will give it a go. I do believe I have an obsidian skin potion here actually, from fishing. If not, I can make some. Yeah, 4 obsidian skin, so I may as well just use that. I guess I don't need this furnace. 6 Skeletron is not enough to do anything with. Gonna need a lot more, and I'm also gonna get some mining buffs. So by one set of equipment, I mean that once I equip something, I can't take it off. So I've got to be very careful with the equipment that I put on. So far, I've gone for Amphibian Boots, the Shield of Cthulhu, Brain of Confusion, and then the Shroom Minecart for the meme, and a Diamond Hook. And if I put anything else on, like if I decided to put on some climbing claws, I then wouldn't be able to take them off for the rest of the game. Which would be quite stupid of me to do, because climbing claws are pretty useless outside of the very early game. And to be honest, I'd say the Reforge is more useful on climbing claws than the climbing claws themselves. The issue is that I don't have any armour at the moment. Because I don't want to use any pre-hard mode armour because it'll just be wasted. Finish out. Yeah, climbing claw's only use is this part of Master Ninja gear. You're right, Amric. Say for example you get Hermes boots and equip them if you want to make them into the next tier of boots, or no, I wouldn't be allowed to do that. So that's why I went for amphibian boots, is because they're very, well, relatively easy to make and are like just as useful as Terra Spark boots in the late game, I would say. I mean, they don't have the lava immunity, but other than that, they have pretty much everything you could want. I would fail this challenge so quickly by accident. Yeah, I'm really resisting the urge a lot to put accessories that I find on. Like when I found that cloud in a bottle, it was very difficult to not equip it straight away. Is this expert or master? This is expert. I decided master would be kind of pointless. There's nothing I would want to use from the master loot, so didn't want to have the extra difficulty. What accessories am I planning to use in hard mode? I am not too sure yet. I'm unsure about whether I want to use the obsidian shield. I think that would be quite a good choice, because knockback immunity is very useful all the way up to Moonlord, although I could then hold out to get the paladin shield in hard mode. Avenger emblem, yeah, that is definitely up there as a possibility. Wings might be a problem depending on if I can kill Duke Fishron pre-max. If I can kill Duke Fishron pre-max, I think I'll be sorted for wings for the rest of the game. Well, I mean, I will be sorted for wings for the rest of the game, it's just whether I can do that or not. Yeah, the Queen Slime mount, I'm thinking, is probably the mount I'm going to use. That will be useful against Duke for sure. Although if I'm using a mount, I then can't use my dash, so I'd have to switch between the Queen Slime mount for movement and the dash for dashing into Duke when he attacks me. Or tries to attack me. I'm aware that you can probably not see anything just now on screen, which I'm sorry about. I mean, Obsidian Skull would also be useful for a Hell Bridge, I guess, because I could use the Hellstone bricks that are already there. Phases 1 and 2 should be okay without a dash, then just ram it in phase 3. I do like to have extra movement for the Duke fight though, so I feel like I'd probably want to use... I don't know, the Queen Slime mount is good, but it's not the best for movement. Yeah, it's definitely possible, it's just whether or not it's possible for me without like 500 attempts. That's probably enough Hellstone. What I now need is some obsidian. And while I've got the mining potion, I might as well go get that. Test it, I'm severely skill compromised, so if I can beat it, you can. I mean, good luck. I don't know if that's true. I am also severely skill compromised, so I just edit out all of the fights that I fail on, so none of you guys see them. Is there enough water for this hole? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Still got 3 minutes of the buff left. Is there any life crystals I can get to? Let's go check this area down here. Go along for it rather than down. So what's the hardest challenges you guys have done in Terraria? Feeling that there's going to be a heart over here. I have a feeling. Master mode, magic staffs only. Yeah, that will be a difficult one. I feel like I need to do a magic series because I do quite like mage weapons, and it's been a while since I've properly played with them. I mean, I got to play with them a bit in Shimmer Block, but not as much as I would like. Maybe a Calamity magic one in some way. I could also use magic for this playthrough. I could use the Water Bolt against Skeletron Prime. Not against Skeletron Prime. I can use the Water Bolt against the Wall of Flesh after Skeletron. No idea what my thinking process was there. Skeletron was just a pain. Took about 10 minutes to kill him. What weapon did you use for Skeletron? Because I guess you've got like the diamond or amber staff, but then there's also the lightning one, which might have been easier to hit with, like the one from the underground desert. I found Bat Scepter plus Spectre armor with damage who'd absolutely melted Fishron, Golem, Cultist, and Moonlord. Yeah, it would. It would. That's a powerful combination. Diamond Staff was kind of the only option. I mean, you say that, I feel like the... is it the Thunder Zapper or something, or is that the Spear? I feel like that would allow you to hit more consistently, which might end up dealing a higher DPS. The issue with the Diamond Staff is that it's such a slow projectile that it's hard to aim. We got another mushroom biome, boys. Definitely gonna get a heart crystal here then. Right there. One pickaxe. Can sell that for some money. Lovely invisible black slime dealing damage to me. Maybe go for a Ranger emblem instead of Avenger in hard mode. You can get it earlier, and with the Shroomite you will be going mainly Ranger anyway. You're still under the impression that I'm definitely going Shroomite, which I definitely may be doing. But you know, no promises. You are, I don't know. That's a long way off. Gotta get through free hard mode first. Surprising lack of life crystals in here. Is it just the spore bats that drop the shroomerang? Or is it any shroom enemy? There we go, the shroomerang. I will use this as my only weapon from now on. Shroom only. It's your choice, don't get too lost in the shrooms. Yeah, the shrooms are just a meme, really. I don't want to make this playthrough literal hell just because of the shrooms. There's not going to be a heart crystal down there, so I'm going to head back. How's the range on this? It's not bad. It's quite slow, I guess. I will keep it on me, and I may use it in the Skeletron fight. We will see. Got a lot of good weapons I can use. Yeah, Molten Fury is another one that I could use, although it seems I'm going more of a melee playthrough so far. I'm just wondering, have I used anything other than melee and the summon staff? Because I was using a cactus sword and then I went to the Star Fury. I did have the enchanted boomerang for a while. Use it to get the trimarang. Oh, I forgot about the trimarang. How do you craft that again? The enchanted boomerang, shroomerang, and ice boomerang. So I don't have the ice boomerang for it yet. I haven't actually found the ice biome. It must be over here somewhere. But anyway, got a volcano. I'm going to make a molten pickaxe. Molten ham axe to save on inventory space. Imp staff. It's a bit of an upgrade over the finch staff that I've got at the moment. I mean, I could make the lava-proof bug net, but I don't think I need it for anything. And the only other option would be Molten Fury. So. Okay, well, either way, I have a lot of weapons at the moment. A lot of good weapons that I can use. I'm just going to sell some of this useless stuff. I'll keep the copper short sword in case I make the zenith. Go to the jungle and get the blade of grass. I could do, yeah. Although I feel like I've got enough for Skeletron now, so I may as well go make an arena for Skeletron. And then I could probably just kill him. But I'm going to sort these chests a little first. Don't need the fish staff. Ah, I should do some planter boxing. I'll just continue my arena along with planter boxes. Yeah, but then you only need the Muro Sama for Night's Edge. True, true. I might go Water Bolt for Wall of Flesh, and then the Night's Edge isn't too useful, I guess. That was a really nice coincidence that was the same height as the house. Not intentional at all, but worked out. Suppose I could also use some Moonglow seeds. Some more Moonglow seeds. So maybe also the Staff of Regrowth. That would be nice. Okay, it's a very random assortment that I've added, but Night's Edge is useful for both Terrorblade and Zenith. True. I just don't have immunity frames when ramming into him for some reason, but that might just be a T-mod thing. Oh, I missed your first message. Do you plan on using the Charm of Myths or not? Charm of Myths would be a really good one to use, actually. Because the extra potions you can drink, that kind of scales with progression. Like, most accessories are good at the time you get them and don't really improve at all, but since you get better potions throughout the game, that could maybe work. So first two phases are completely fine. Queen Slime Fall Speed is nice and Uzi deals good damage. I just don't have immunity frames when ramming into him for some reason, but that might just be a T-mod thing. Yeah. I might use, if I can get some sandstorms, I might use Forbidden Armor with the Spirit Lamp, because then I don't have to aim, which is nice. I like not aiming. But I'll need to see how that goes. Let's move all my potions into another chest. That has cleared that out quite a bit. Or you could use Shroomite Armor. I could use Shroomite Armor, but I'd also have to defeat Plantera for that. And I'd also have to decide which weapon type I was using for the rest of the playthrough to make the helmet worthwhile. And that's like restricting me to a subclass for the rest of the playthrough, whereas if I go for like Forbidden or Frost Armor, I'm then only restricted to 2 classes to make the best out of it. I still think you should use Hallowed. Yeah, Hallowed is definitely one of those options. The issue is if I tried to do Fishron before one of the mechs, I wouldn't have any armor. This guy is really wanting me to save him. Ah well. Right, let's get more of these shrooms. If I can find them. Where have all our shrooms gone? Shrooms are in here. Okay. And let's go make a Skeletron arena. Tsunami and Phantasm is good, and you can specialise with Ranger Emblem. True, but then, like, well, I guess I could use the Deadlift Stormbow against Fishron himself. I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to make any decisions right now, because I've still got all of, well, the rest of pre-hard mode and early hard mode to think about. This Imp is so much better than the Finch. Should maybe go Summoner. I think I'm definitely somewhat biased towards Summoner and Mage because I don't have to aim as much. I'll see you later, Co. Enjoy the rest of your day. Quite a lot of crimson in this world. A lot of crimson. Traveling Merchant's certainly here a lot. Oh, I kind of want to see what the Traveling Merchant's got, but this is going to be a pain to travel through again. Where does she spawn? Oh, all the way up there. Yeah, I'm not going to get there. What an awful dungeon spawn. What would he have that's worth getting? What, Fishron or... Oh, the Traveling Merchant. The only thing I could think of is the DPS meter. I do quite like seeing my DPS, because then I can test out which weapons are better. There's an awful little bit we've got for a Fishron fight. Not Fishron fight. I'm all over the place today. An awful bit for Skeletron fight. I mean, it's still very doable. It won't be an issue, but... used to having a bit more space. So it'll be 20 if I do it here. Gotta keep it in multiples of 10, preferably multiples of 4 and 10. Mount at the back and use that side, then no crimson. I'll maybe flatten out this top bit a little and extend it more towards that side, but yeah, I'll want to come out this side because to clear out that side is quite a bit of effort. I don't think I've ever seen a dungeon as buried as this other than like the Get Fixed Boy Seed. Or is it just the drunk seed that does that, I guess, as well? Forgot to bring food. Let's check if any of these trees have food for me. This one has food for me. Nice. A little bit more food wouldn't be an issue though. Food for the mining and food for the fighting. The other food. Nice. I could have made endurance potions as well, actually. Second try, arm frames were working that time. I used your current accessories plus Charm of Myths plus Ranger Emblem with Daedalus Stormbow. Nice. Oh no, Uzi. Uzi and Ichor Bullets. So that could work. That is definitely an option. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Just gonna have to use my my vehicle on this fight. I just realised I forgot to reforge the Uzi too. So yeah, I'm assuming there is no skill issue with you if you're saying that you did Duke second try pre-mex with like 4 accessories. I'm going to do one more layer because why not? So we're up to 18. Which one's good there? Wait, which one was 20? Which one was 21? Okay, yeah. Not quite the top one. Not what I wanted to do. I don't think I'm much better than you at the game if you've just defeated Duke Fishron on your second attempt with pre-mech gear. And your recent stream you said you couldn't watch videos in the background during fishing in Shimmer Block. I could somewhat watch videos in the background. It's just I would need to use different headphones for it. Because the sound would come through on the recording. I mean, I could have just risked it and not used those parts of the recording, but I kind of like keeping my options open. Let's add a Chimera banner here and a Facehugger banner in case they spawn. I mean, this should hopefully be enough, although I am kind of trash, so it may not be. Yeah, easy enough to get around that. The last thing we need mushroom campfire. First run is a hard hitting boss anyway, armor is not really needed. True, true. Put solid blocks around the edges of the arena so the skulls he shoots out breaks. I can dodge the skulls reasonably easy enough. Oh, Kermit, I've tried that with the whole setting up a separate audio source thing, and it's never worked too well for me. It's hard to do this and not get hit. I may just stick to the Star Fury for now. These platforms are maybe slightly too far apart as well. Here come the skulls. I'm just going to use Star Fury instead of trying to get the hits on with the volcano. God, that was close. That was very close. Oh, this is gonna be annoying if I die now. Oh, eye. Why is there an eye here now? Ah. Well, that was tense. But yeah. Obviously very easy. Not an issue at all. Right. Skeletron is the hardest boss for me. I would say that was pretty difficult due to the lack of movement. I'm used to having like a double jump. Likely some wings at this point. However, I didn't. Destroyer is up there if I don't weapon cheese. Yeah. Willowflesh is fine if the bridge is long enough. This is why Skeletron is hard. It doesn't help that I only play Master Mode. Yeah, why do that to yourself? Alright, I have no idea what the water boat looks like, so I'm just going to be breaking every book in the hopes of finding it. Mechanic. Right, I'll get the rest of her items later. I'm getting all the special chests. I wonder if this will be easier to just use the volcano to go through here. These treacherous dungeon bricks are quite annoying, I must say. Like, I don't really know what it adds to the game. If it was like one set at the start of the dungeon, fair. no keys so far, which is fun. Quite high knockback on these actually. Oh, that doesn't despawn them. Nice. I am struggling with lack of mobility. Could never be one of these people that do like a... Hey, you got the water bolt. So other than the cobalt shield, I don't know what else I would want from here. However, if I can't find the cobalt shield, at least relatively easily, I'm okay to just move on without it as well. Make sure to find the crimson chest and put loads of torches around it because vampire knives. Good point. Vampire knives would be pretty good to have. Is there enough dark casters spawning? How much gold have I got on me? 4 gold. Yeah, that's probably enough to head home for. Got a water bolt now though, that I can use twice. Go sell some of the stuff that I can't use. That's pretty much it. Of course, the issue is I won't be able to use any armors that will buff the water bolt or buff my mana, so it will be pretty limited. You're saying don't use the obsidian shield, Ben. Why is that? What I do want to make actually is the void bag. How do I make that again? It's wiki time. So 30 bone, 30 tissue sample, and 15 jungle spores. I can do that. Bone. Ah, I can't do that. Need more jungle spores. Well, I guess it's jungling time. Put those in there for now. jungling time. Although I could use the stars I've got now to get some extra mana. 9 you can use, yeah. So you're saying that other accessories are more useful than the obsidian shield, but I would say that knockback immunity is more important than damage. Carmen is asking in which way did setting up the audio thing not work. I can't really remember, I remember it being quite an awkward way of doing it. And it was like making changes to my PC that I didn't really want to happen. It's the sort of thing that's like definitely possible to do. And I did consider getting like a soundboard type thing. Not a soundboard, but you can like get a device that will split different audio for your PC. So it's kind of like an external sound card, I guess. Yeah, I will make an extra one and shimmer it after I get the void bag and all that. So here's the meteor, which is probably going to be pretty useless, to be honest. Of course, my hook goes through the tiny little gap there. I may as well make some housing here while I'm here, because then I can teleport back easy enough once I get some pylons set up. Question is, where is the jungle entrance? Yeah, blade of grass. Also void bag, because then I don't have to carry like potions and informational accessories. So it looks like here's the entrance. So I can make some housing right here. It is, of course, going to be some plain ass housing. They don't look quite there. They will go there. Three seats. Two tables. Doors. And a bunch of walls. Too many walls. That's definitely way too many walls. Ideally, I'll also find the boomstick so that I can get the arms dealer, because the arms dealer and nurse can get me most pylons without really having to worry about happiness. I've done that. Yeah, that one bit of grass was really stopping me from stepping out. Okay. So Clothier's here. Hello, Chippy. Well, within the temple very easily. So we'll drink that. So what is it I need for the blade of grass? Because I can try and make sure I get everything I need from the jungle in one swoop, hopefully. Feral claws, kinda useless. I mean, Band of Regeneration is good if I go for the Charm of Myths, which I was thinking about since you mentioned it then. So I don't then go back for it there. I can't break it. I left most of the stuff in it. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do, but I also didn't really want to have so many items. At least this has made hard mode a bit easier because I don't then have to search for the temple. And then we still have to search for the entrance to the temple. Is that another compass? Bezoar. Who knows? Maybe I'll go for the Ankh Shield. Oh yeah, we need to lock in vanity things. I'm waiting for the toad set. If you're planning to shroom, just full send ranger and get the emblem in the Uzi. I don't know. It's leaving me without armor for a long time, and it's putting the meme ahead of the video in some ways. Because it's not necessarily what's best, that's just what's in the meme, really. God, I hate spiked slimes. The temple's really just kind of cutting off all of my roots at this point. Should have to mine. I suppose I need to find the opening of the temple, which I think is probably at the other end, to be honest. I think Gungnir beat the game without armor, so you can too. You're assuming that I'm as good as Gungnir is, which is not necessarily a safe assumption to make. Yeah, but you don't need to kill Moonlord without armor, only Plantera. Yeah, true. But did Gungnir beat Duke Fishron without armor before the mech bosses and Plantera? Because that's the equivalent of what we're talking about. This was at 10, so we need a bit more. Staff of Regrowth, hell yeah. So really now it's just more jungle spores and boomstick, I believe. Sharpening station is useful. Plus you used it before I picked it up, but I'm gonna keep that teleportation potion as a potential other way to get something. Who knows where it'll take us? Who knows what we'll get? Right, what do we actually need for the blade of grass? We need 12 stingers, 15 jungle spores, and 3 vines. Okay, so that is just enough jungle spores, I think, for that and the void bag. Got the vines. 8 stingers though, I need more stingers. There's one. Lucky for the rain and confusion there, otherwise I would have definitely died. Ooh, nature's gift. Now that is kind of interesting. Because I could, if I wanted to go full mage, once we're quite early into hard mode, I could make an upgrade to that would be pretty useful. I can't remember what the upgrade is, but I remember there's one in early pre-hard mode. What am I trying to make? Currently, I was trying to make the blade of grass. which I should be able to make now, I believe. Jungle spores. I'm also trying to make the void bag, which I should also be able to make now, but I'll need to go to a demon altar for it. Okay, so there's a blade of grass. And then if I make the blood butcherer, then I just need to get the Mira Massa, and I've got the fiery greatsword in my inventory. So if I get the Mira Massa, I'm a step closer to getting the Knight's Edge. Yeah, let's just go down here. Wow, those life crystals look perfect for heart lanterns in the pre-make Fishron arena. They do actually. You're right. Void bag. Thought that my money would be in there, but it's of course going to be in the piggy bank inventory. I've made a quick tutorial in setting up VAC. You can check it in your free time. Oh, okay. Could you send that to me on Discord? If you have Discord. There should be a link to my server in the description. Or if you want to send it to me specifically, you'll be able to get my Discord from the Discord channel I've got, server. Words are sometimes quite difficult. Right, let's give the dungeon another go. Can you play Terraria with me sometime? Unless I'm doing like a multiplayer stream, probably not. Because my time is quite limited. And if I've got time to play Terraria, I'd prefer to make a video or a stream or something with it. Because in my brain it feels like it's more productive that way. Like I'm not just wasting half the day playing games, even though I definitely am. I keep thinking I've got a double jump, so I keep making jumps as if I'm going to jump over a certain bit. It's not wasting your time if you're shrooming. True that. Truer words have never been spoken. The next shimmer block will be out when I can be bothered to finish editing part 3, which at the moment is not now. It should be like within the next few weeks though, next 2 or 3 weeks I'd say. I've got some time off of work over the next few days where I can edit a bit more consistently. Although it's also difficult to do that when I'm enjoying playing this map. Hey, finally got a golden key. Alright, is this going to be something useful in this chest, or something useless? Something useless. I mean, I guess it does good damage, it's just not what I was looking for really. There's another way here, eh? I think the Muramasa is more likely to be further up. Well, it repeats. Once it gets to the bottom of the like thing, it then repeats. So unless I was to count them from the top, I think I've got just as much chance of finding one down here as I do at the top. Another shroom biome, of course. This is a precarious situation to be in. Yeah, I'm gonna build a little platform over here. Finally a dungeon slime. First one. His dodge is better than me. What class are you doing in this playthrough? Kind of a mixture. It depends what weapons are my best bet. I mean, for the moment, that's mostly been melee, because I've just found a lot of good melee weapons. Another golden key. Actually getting reasonably lucky with them now. Handgun? I guess I could use the handgun. Phoenix Blaster is pretty good now that you don't have to hold down, well, now that you can hold down fire against enemies rather than needing to click every time. Table is nice. There's the Mirror Masa. The Mirror Sama. I can never remember which one it is because Calamity adds whichever one is not in vanilla. Okay, that's going to cause enemies to start spawning a lot more often. Maybe this is a sign that I don't actually need the obsidian shield then. Although getting an obsidian key would be nice. Could just spit in the face of logic and go for bone armor. So there's the cobalt shield, so it is an option at least now. Table, nice. Receptor. You don't need knockback immunity, just don't get hit. I mean, knockback immunity also helps with the Shield of Cthulhu though. When you bonk into enemies. which is not technically getting hit. Still got 4 keys. I don't know how I managed to get there. Terraria, but I can only use inner tube. Now that would be something worth watching. More mushroom, of course. So I think the only thing that I've not got that I could use is the obsidian key, or shadow key, I guess it's called. Whereabouts within the dungeon have I not checked? Ah, there's more down below. Still all the keys at the top, the chests at the top that I haven't opened, but I'd rather not come this low again if I can avoid it. Another meteorite. I didn't even need the first one. Inner tube gives plus 150% damage. I have a shadow key. Do I? Is it in my my void vault? So I do. Okay. Well, I will be gone soon then. Well, there's another one, even if I didn't have one. I'll just check out what's left here and then head off. Or just head off now because I can't be bothered waiting. A little bit more exploration, why not? And I've got plenty of dungeon keys if I ever need them again. Which I won't, considering this is the only time that the dungeon is useful. It's a big dungeon though. I'm gonna go before I die because I've got 16 gold on me. And then I'm gonna use this before it turns day. These little guys. How long have I been playing Terraria? I started in 2020. This started out as like a thing to do with friends during the lockdown, and then at some point I decided to start making videos. Two money drops, that's nice. I'm not going to use the blue thing. Right, what am I not going to use that I can sell? That. Yeah, I'm probably going to use a lot of this. Building materials in here. Potions in here. Weapons and accessories in here. I'm going to keep this though. Well, I can just go down here. Keep one of you on me and over here. I should make axe of regrowth. What do I need for that? It's the copper axe, the staff of regrowth, and is there other stuff that I need for it? Right, let's go make the Night's Edge. And then weapons wise we'll be in a pretty good spot. 12 spores and 3 vine. I can ask the guide, but who uses the guide when I can use the wiki? The wiki called chat. superior is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. And keep the shroom around here, obviously. The Knight's Edge is blue like a shroom. Yeah, exactly. This is the real Shroom King's weapon. Right, what potions can we make? Endurance. We can make 2 endurance potions apparently. Regeneration. I'll make 2 of them. I mean, mana regen and mana power would be pretty good for the Wall of Flesh, because I could just use the water bolt and not really worry too much about setting up an arena. The old chippy method. I might want to go for that, because Knight's Edge is good, but it's risky. You need to get close, and I currently have 5 defense. Knight's Edge does absolutely destroy it. It wouldn't need to be a long 10 seconds. Is that not with like molten armor though, and a really good setup? I mean, I could make it legendary. How much is it to reforge? $10 gold to reforge. I'm not going to bother reforging it, because it's a pretty good reforge I've got at the moment. Just put on some armor. If I put on some armor, I can never take the armor off though. Try it with the Knight's Edge. I will try it. I will I'll get some potions made and I will give it a try. The worst that can happen is I die. Right, let's put these in here. Swiftness. May as well put my food buffs in there as like a backup. DPS meter. Zappinator. I could go Zappinator. Zappinator against Wall of Flesh? Question mark. I'm gonna buy some fa. Maybe like 20. Yeah, 20 should be good. And maybe 30 sake, because then I'll never need to buy it again. Do I go Zappinator? It's risky. It shreds Wall of Flesh, but it's a very risky weapon because it can do a lot of damage or it can do absolutely no damage. Knight's Edge shreds it faster. Yeah, I feel like Knight's Edge would shred it faster, to be fair. Can I combine any of these? I thought I could have combined these, to be honest. It's maybe a separate set of accessories that combine. Okay, so I've now got medium improvements and sake. I mean, the sake will reduce our defense, but will increase our damage by about 22%. So it could be quite worth it if we're trying to kill the wall of flesh really quickly. However, if I'm going with the Knight's Edge, I'll probably be best to go with the Obsidian Shield because I don't want to be knocked back. If I get knocked back, that's the fight over. I'm really leaning towards using the Obsidian Shield, to be honest. I don't know if that's me being stupid, but I do quite like knockback immunity. Knockback is not that deep, don't use the shield, but I feel like when you do get hit, it can throw you off the fight entirely. To me, knockback is quite important. Maybe we just play differently? Yeah, I'll try it without first, you're right, yeah. So, let's go down to hell. I should probably get some obsidian skin potions first though. And I'll also take some builder potions so I can build platforms faster. I'm hoping the imps will be able to take out most of the enemies that try and kill me, because otherwise building a hell bridge is going to be quite painful. I think this is the first time ever a builder's potion has been used. It's useful for Wall of Flesh arena, I will say that. Oh, Titan potions might be a good idea as well for this fight, because it'll knock back the hungry. Right, so if I break down this. I should get a good amount of obsidian to make an arena with. Oh, I've never crafted a builder's potion, no. I just use the ones that I find. Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever crafted a builder's potion, at least not intentionally. Right, this is probably a good level. I mean, how long of an arena do I need with the Knight's Edge? Because I don't want it to be too short and then I end up regretting it, but I also don't want to spend too long making one that I don't need to make. I mean, look how fast that is. That's what you want to see. So far, not the best hell I could ask for an arena. Like, a lot of this is going to have to go. The arena can be really short. Okay. I'm trusting you fully on this, Ben. 100 platforms, really? I didn't think it was that powerful. I'm mostly worried about the defense, to be honest. Like, not having like any defense is going to be painful. I mean, sure, I'll have the 10% damage reduction and like a little bit of defense from the Iron Skin potion, but it's not going to do a lot. From here now. Let's go check what's in the shadow chest. Flame lash, yeah. Probably not going to use it, but nothing wrong with it, I guess. This old man is the unconscious man is refusing to not be saved. Like, I do not want to save the old man. I know it's not the old man, I keep saying it's the old man. Is there any... yeah, there's one. I might extend to like here. That may be a good amount of space. Just as like a backup for if I do need to retreat and get some extra health. Although if I need to retreat, I'm probably dead, to be honest. Let's be real. Yeah, I know my obsidian skin, right? I'm hoping I don't have to use another one though. I'll just be very careful. And, you know, die or something. Let's go this level here. Take this one. Okay, I feel like that's quite a long bridge. I might just extend it a little bit further. That was close. Just while I've got the platforms. And then I'm going to need to make some housing for the guide. I'm not saving you, unconscious man. You're dead. Oh. Forgot about this little bit here. Let's go steal some obsidian. Okay, let's make a house over this side for the guide. Let's do some more obsidian for a house. May as well make it hell themed while I'm in hell. That's definitely long enough. Okay. So you're saying I'll either die or win. Messed up on building that. Just needs to be like 3 wide, I guess. That's tall enough, probably. Probably could have expected that to happen. Thought I was going to be quicker, but obviously not. Does the arms dealer spawn if you have bullets in your inventory, or does it have to be a gun? Because I might keep that on me just in case. If you make this world host and play, I will give you the 12 gold you lost. Don't worry, I will get the 12 gold I lost back. I appreciate the thought though. Restoration or healing potion, which is better? Get the impression restoration might be slightly better. Okay, so Arms Dealer can spawn now, but I don't have a place for him to spawn probably. Or no. He can spawn in the jungle. Okay. Question is, will he spawn before hard mode? How do I make the actual obsidian brick? I was assuming a Hellforge. Did you really not make obsidian brick at a Hellforge? Let me have a look. Ah, you need stone. That's what it is. Let's hope that's enough. Let's get the sharpened buff, because I'm just going to go for this and hope that it's enough. Restoration is better. Yeah, I thought so. Let's go with restoration then. Problem is the guide isn't going to move down here unless it's night. So we may be waiting another night if I don't get a voodoo doll to spawn. The arms dealer. That and that. Okay, so the guide will go in there eventually. But for now, all I can do is wait for a voodoo demon. This guy's got money on him, so he's not going to despawn naturally. Is there a gap in my hell bridge there? That'll be fine. Or should we die to that gap? give this a go then. I'm gonna wait till I heal up a bit. I just add a little roof over here. This can be like a safe room. Demon Sight's another good option, I guess. Okay. Am I going for it then? I think I've got everything I need. Buff. Throw. Oh, I didn't know I had feather fall. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, I definitely need the knockback potions. Yeah, so that didn't go as well as I thought it would. Yeah, I'm starting to believe less as well as I am. I mean, it's like doable, but should have used bean aids. Bean aids would make it quite easy, I guess. I feel like with knockback potions, we need bones for them, you're right. With knockback potions it could work. I'm not going to use Hive Pack, because I don't want to be stuck with Hive Pack for the rest of the game. Bones, there we go. Could make Spinal Tap. Would that and Imps be good? At least if I like hit it once to get the bonus. Start actually organizing my herbs. Okay, you just crafted a whip. You need to pick one class to maximize your damage with accessories of that class. Well, I can't use accessories for that class, really, unless I want to stick to that class for the rest of the game, because once I put an accessory on, I can't take it off. Yeah, so what do I need for Featherfall potions? Let's have a look. Not Featherfall potions, tie-in. Titan potions require Deathweed and Shiverthorn. It's the Shiverthorn that I need. Okay. In the meantime, can I get a... No. I maybe should build out some pylons before hard mode anyway, actually. I'm maybe not actually ready for hard mode. Desert pylon, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna build a snow area and then hopefully get a pylon there. You can use any weapons due to no accessories or armors providing bonuses. Yeah, pretty much. This is gonna be a very multi-class playthrough. Yeah, I think that we could have won that fight there if I was dealing more damage. I think usually with molten armor and some accessories built for melee, you'd be doing a lot more damage and you probably would have beaten the wall in that same amount of time. But because I don't have those, I didn't. And I died, which was fun. Let's go top of this mountain, I think, for a little base. Yeah, it's far enough away from both sides of the Crimson that it should hopefully exist throughout hard mode. And hey, guess what? We're doing a very simple box house. Let's cover this up. Remember to build the truffle house in hard mode. I will, yes. That'll be the one build I do in hard mode. Let's make the world's worst roof. There we go. Look how good that is. There's even like a roof on this now. Wow. A little circular roof. Insane, to be honest. What I really need is to find some Shiverthorn. But I don't think there is any at the moment. That's painful. Suppose I could try in the cave. I'm thinking no Shiverthorn in here either. Does Shiverthorn spawn in caves? I would have thought so, but I'm not too sure now that I think about it. Well, I guess there's my answer. Bass statue may actually help a lot, but that would involve traversing the underground desert. Can fight deer cops with the sentry. Yeah, I could go Queen Bee, I guess. Queen Bee would give me bee nades, which would probably take it out quite quickly. I mean, I could also line the floor with bee nades and then still use the Night's Edge. It is only obtained by Shiverthorn plants that grow in snow biomes and underground snow biomes. I take it that's straight from the wiki then. I mean, I got some now. Oh, it must be full moon. Oh, and I got one Titan potion from that. Okay, so I could technically go for it now. That's like a second try with Titan potion. If I place some campfires and heart lanterns as well, that would help. Okay. Let's maybe give it a go. Three heart lanterns. Guess we'll go 3 campfires as well then. I maybe want to go for at least one bass statue for at the end. I guess at the start helps as well. Get the most use at the start. For now though, I am going to take a small break to go to the toilet and get some juice, so I will be back in a few minutes. I have returned. So I'm quickly going to try and get some bass statues from the underground desert, and then give that another go. So is it 8 extra defense they give, or is it 5? Either way, that plus the Titan potion might make the difference that is needed. Plus maybe a slightly longer bridge. Did not think that would be high enough to do damage to me. Should have taken a Spelunker potion. So this is where I entered the desert before. Back when I think I just had a cactus sword. Surprising lack of desert houses in here. Like, that's quite a wide area I've searched with no houses. There's that house up there. No, I don't think so. Let's go up here then. Yeah, I'm still tempted to use the obsidian shield. Purely out of personal preference. Oh, the crabs are spawning themselves. I've probably got enough heart crystals for now. If I find more, I'll use more. But I don't want to go out of my way to grab those ones. There's the golfer. Or there was the golfer. I guess we didn't need him. No bass statue. Shame we couldn't use the desert minecart. Already got the best minecart in the game though. Oh, this is my favourite biome. Why, Victor? Why is this your favourite biome? Night's Edge already? Yeah, well, it wasn't too difficult to get, to be honest. Like, I guess I did most of the progression yesterday, just didn't actually grab it yet. Like, all I had to do to get it was kill Skeletron and then gather the stuff that I already had access to. Haven't killed the wall of flesh yet though, that's the current difficulty. Sorry, golfer. Just like the theme in general. Yeah. Wait, try switching your armor loadout in your inventory. Would that work? Would you? No, it's like a self-inflicted challenge. So it's not that I literally can't. It's that I'm choosing not to and seeing how it would affect the playthrough. Like, it's so much better than the snow biome where it feels like 90% of it is just blocks and caves are boring. Yeah, I'll agree. They should really rework the snow biome as well. Not to be like as dangerous as the desert, I'd say. I'm okay with it still being like a fairly chill biome, but it'd be nice for there to be like more to it. It would also be nice if there were more houses in this desert. Damn. Well, speaking of, and it has the bass statue I was after. I actually used that Spelunker potion. Was there a Spelunker potion there? I thought. Oh, Hunter potion. I see. Well, there's Ancient Chisel. Yeah. I think the Underground Desert has much better loot than the, well, speaking of Ancient Chisel. Not that I'm going to use it in this playthrough at least. Yeah, I'd say that the loot in the desert is much better than the loot in the snow biome. Busy looking far ahead to see what's right in front of me. Chest there. Snowbank can carry early game. True. Yeah, things like the snow cannon are pretty useful. Snowball cannon, should I say, not snow cannon. I did have an idea to do a snow biome or a desert biome only playthrough that they could apply to both weapons and armor and stuff like that, so I thought that would be a fairly interesting challenge, but never got around to making it. And then I believe the old Mac Gamer actually did do it, or did something similar. I can't remember what exactly. Man, I'm just screwing up all my grapples today. Unconscious man yet again. I'm not gonna save. Didn't realize I was so close to death. Okay, I managed to have to accept that I'm only getting one bass statue. Which is sad, but better than none. Let's see what the merchant's got. Nothing useful, as always. We didn't explore the right side of the sky, did we? No. Could do that. Yeah. Might use a gravitation potion to go that way, and then move the arms dealer and nurse into here at night. What's the benefit of exploring the right side of the world? I don't know, really. It's kind of a good point. You should make your world for stream watchers and host and play it. Not in this one, because this isn't going to be just a stream. This is going to be turned into a video later on. So I'm also recording it, not just streaming it. Okay, let's go. Let's try and get a jungle pylon. I mean, if you want to play Terraria with me, the best way would probably be to start uploading YouTube videos yourself that are good, and then find a way of telling me who you are, and I'll see if I like your videos, and then if they're good, we can collaborate. Or if you wanted to play Minecraft, you could join the Minecraft server that I've got in my Discord server, which is currently running a modded pack. I don't know if you play Minecraft or if it's just Terraria, but that's an option. Move the nurse in here and then wait for night time by killing some birds in the process. You also want to what? Oh, to play? Yeah, well, like I said, the Minecraft server is there if you want to join that. What would be a good name and icon for a Terraria channel? I don't really know. I was quite unsure about mine, because Chief Logan's just kind of how I've gone in gaming since, like, well, 10 years ago probably, when I started first playing games. We originally came from Clash of Clans, so it's just Chief plus my name. Because on Clash of Clans, everyone was a chief of their own little village. I don't play Clash of Clans anymore, no. I kind of stopped when I went to uni because it was taking up way too much of my time. And I probably would have failed uni if I was still playing. is in the houses over here. Mechanic and merchant. So if we do this. I take it you play Clash of Clans then, Ben? If so, what kind of player are you? Are you more of like a farmer, or do you prefer wars? Because back when I played, I used to be quite into the war side of it. Kind of before it became a properly supported thing. Like for a long time, the war scene was almost frowned upon by Supercell. Like most of the updates were for farmers and for content creators rather than for clan wars. But we still did them anyway. I was part of Emphatic Elite, which was a reasonably good war clan. Do I watch Socrates or Terrasteel? Sometimes. I guess it's just content rather than like it doesn't make you think, I guess, that sort of content, which is fine for some people, but I wouldn't say I'm like a fan of them. But I do sometimes watch the videos if they pop up in my recommended. My clan is terrible, but it's ran by a middle-aged American man who likes hunting, so it's funny. Fair enough. Sounds like a fun clan. And the ones you mentioned in your last video. Yeah, the people I mentioned in my last video, I think that they will grow a lot over the next few years. It's just sometimes it's hard to get that initial growth. And I was hoping that that video would do kind of well. Less so for me and more for them. Because they do deserve a lot more subscribers than they currently have, and it would have been nice if it could have brought them some. Right, so there's some more pylons, so I'm ready for hard mode. Do I give Wall of Flesh another go? Is that the move here? Yes, I know GP. GP is also very good. But I wouldn't say they're like underrated at all because they're one of the biggest channels. What I should maybe do first is make an underground home so that I can actually get here when I die a lot quicker. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, GP is insanely skilled at the game. I hope that one day I will be that good. Like some of the challenges that he does is like next level. I think you should break these spider walls in the elevator. Yeah, probably. Especially because once we're in hard mode, they'll be spawning spiders, which will be very hard to deal with. Or at least they'll have a chance of spawning spiders. That's hopefully big enough. Yeah, I think that should be big enough for a house, right? Or for 3 of them. If the goblin doesn't give me good reforges, he's going straight into the lava. Very ergonomic house design. As you can see, I am a master builder. The Lego movie was actually inspired by me. And also Mojang saw me building in Terraria and they were like, oh, we need to make a game for this guy so he can build even more. And that's how Minecraft came to be. Literal caves for houses. Would you have it any other way? Mechanic and the dye trader. So that should get me the biggest discount for the goblin. Only issues is there's still going to be, yeah, there'll be 2 there. Party girl is all on her own. I could go get another pylon there, but I'll run out of time before the end of night. Cavern pylon and then give the wall of flesh another go. So if I put this here, that should cover hopefully like almost the end here. Yeah, that's probably the perfect amount of coverage for that. That, and then go with that. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There, there. And we'll go here, and here from the wall of flesh, and here. Well, that's not on center, so we need to redo it. I mean, if I run out of space, I'm dead, pretty much. Although I might want to just extend, because I can. Because it'd be pretty annoying if I got there and had the wall flesh on like 10% health, and then couldn't actually finish him off. So let's just steal some of this obsidian brick and then continue the bridge along a little bit. Oh, there's lava at the bottom here. Did not know that. God, they came out of nowhere. What armor are you planning on equipping? I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm not sure on the armor. It's going to be an early hard mode thing, because I can definitely beat the wall of flesh without armor, but I think there's marginal benefit to waiting later in hard mode compared to getting an armor straight away. So I might just go for an armor straight away. Wait, that got rid of all of my obsidian. Where did I put my obsidian? There we go. Yeah, Hallowed is up there as like a really good option. It depends how I want to progress through hard mode, because there's the option of skipping the mechanical bosses and going straight for Duke, and then I'll be in a pretty good spot for early, well, for all of hard mode, because I'll have Duke's wings hopefully, and also really good weapons. So that's an option. In that case, I would probably go for like Orichalcum or Titanium, or maybe Frost or Forbidden Armor, but Forbidden Armor is a pain to farm for. So probably not Forbidden Armor now that I'm saying that. It's just I would like to use the Spirit Flame thing against Duke if possible. Okay, so if I go any further I'll have to clear that out as well, so this is going to be far enough, hopefully. If not, then I'm dead. Sure, but up to that point it's going to be a pain. Yeah, I'm assuming that's for Shroomite. I'm less inclined for Shroomite because even once I've got it, it still restricts me a lot compared to other armors. Because I'm not only restricted to a ranger class, I'm also restricted to a subclass of ranger, which will be whichever helmet I choose. And while Ranger is a very strong class, it's also just a little bit, you know, restrictive for what it could be. Oh God, I better hope that the Lone Serpent doesn't kill the guide. I'm planning on killing the guide. Right, let's go for it. Oh, he's not going to go into the lava. What's he doing? There we go. Let's get the eye. Some good on health, good on health. Less good on health. Not good on health at all now. But now there's the wall. It's possible, it's possible. Okay, that was close. A little bit further, like if we go through this bit here, and I think maybe another bass statue would make a difference. But yeah, let's go extend a little bit further first. Very close there, yeah. Problem is here, if I dash through these at the right angle, I think I go through them. I'm gonna get my permanent buffs. If you can rush Skeletron, you can use his weapon to farm him for the one you want and good wings, and then shred your way to endgame. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So armor will be probably better to go for before Duke. Just because once I have Duke defeated, it opens up so much more of the game. Because his drops are really powerful. I think if you build two thick bridges, you manage to compress wall of flesh, you should be able to hit all 3 parts. I could do, but that counts as cheese in my brain. Because you're like manipulating the boss into a position that it wouldn't normally be in. Okay, do you think that will be long enough? Or should I go through further? I guess yeah. I'm better going through further and not needing it than risking it. Don't really want to get this close just to die. Easier said than done, considering there will be no bonuses from armor. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go for the no armor route for Duke, just because I'm not that skilled, really. At this point, I'm pretty much building an entire wall of flesh arena, which means I probably don't need to use the true knight's blade. Not the true knight's blade, the knight's blade. What's that? Knight's edge. I thought that sounded a bit off. Yeah, I'm thinking Queen Slime mount for Duke, but also armor. Because, I mean, wall of flesh is going to be hard enough without armor. I think just the damage boost from the armor alone will be helpful. How did I go through that platform? God damn it. In fact, I maybe want to go a layer down here. Yeah, I think this is going to be quite high for the wall. At least try no armor a couple of times. I can try it. I mean, we've got like pretty big places for the truffle worms to spawn, thanks to the shroom gods. I'm just not confident that I'll be able to do it very easily, and I also don't think that shroom armor is the best armor I could get, even after doing Juke early. So maybe what I do is use the water bolt for early Wall of Flesh, and then at a certain point switch to the Night's Edge. Or I could always use this minecart track. My god, that's a far minecart track. How far does this go? Well, it goes into one block of lava apparently. Because you want distance when it's shooting faster. Well, it's harder to dodge when it's shooting faster though. So it's like, if I'm going to be taking hits anyway, I may as well be taking hits while doing a lot of damage with the Night's Edge. You can try it both ways. It's probably going to take a few attempts to beat it, so... Heart Reach would help. Thorns, I guess. There's no point in not using the ones that I can use. Okay, let's give this another try. spam my water bolt just now, because I can't actually hit him anyway. And then I'll try and look for the True Knight's Edge. Well, not the True Knight's Edge, the Knight's Edge. I forgot I didn't have the knockback potion. That actually caused an issue. It's close, it's close. It's like, it's doable. I think maybe just Water Bolt actually. Or switch between the two a bit more often. Titan Potion would have helped a lot. Let me make another one of those. I think that was also my last Swiftness Potion. Move the cactus into the chest. Maybe run out of Blink Root as well for a Swiftness Potion. Problem is the guide's not gonna respawn during the day, during the night. What I can do is go get another pylon at the snow area. Yeah, you gotta remember that I'm a lot more trash than my videos make it seem. Dealer. Maybe consider some other weapons like Bee-Nades or Flame Lash. Bee-Nades, yeah, they would work very well, but it'd involve fighting Queen Bee, which I don't really want to do just now. Yeah, I don't know what the best route is. I have a feeling like we might get it if I just switch between the Water Bolt and Night's Edge a bit more. I mean, I do have like a Flame Lash here, but the issue is it would like most of the hits would go to the Hungry. So I don't know if it's worth it for that. Where is the chest with all the weapons? Yeah. We've got a Magic Missile, got a Flame Lash, got a Sun Fury. I mean, Sun Fury could maybe do a lot of damage, but then you'd have to be close to the boss as well. I think if Night's Edge isn't working, then Bee-Nades is always an option. Yeah, Bee-Nades are an option for sure. But I have a feeling about the Water Bolt. I can always reforge it actually, I've only got 15% knockback. I'm going to try Water Bolt first, and then we'll see if I need to do some other alternative. Am I taking obsidian skin potions when I'm in hell? Maybe I'll only take them if they're in here? I don't know. Yeah, I have a feeling about Water Bolt. With a mana regen potion and a magic power potion. I guess I could also fish in the Crimson. Is there a good water source in the Crimson? Need to be below here. Yeah, fishing in the Crimson could also get me the Wrath potion, which might help. So I may want to do that if I don't succeed in this next attempt. Or anyway? I might do it anyway. Use some of the bait that I've got. Yeah, let's go do some fishing. The most thrilling gameplay. Oh, I've not got the toilet. I need to go get the toilet from my other fishing spot, or create a new one. I need to create another shroomate toilet. Where are my shrooms? There they are. You can only fish if you're on the mushroom toilet. On a single dummy with unreforged weapons, the Sun Fury is better than Night's Edge, but that's assuming you're only hitting one part of the wall as well. Okay, that's good to know. Where can I bring water down from? Guess there's some up here. There's probably enough water here. If I blow it through here, it'll be a good enough lake. With a little bit of rejigging. Shot. There we go. I mean, it's not a good sized lake, but it'll do. If I made a channel and made high quality videos just to play Terraria with you, what videos would I make? What videos would you like to see from a Terraria YouTuber? Well, yeah, I agree with Ben. I don't think that should be the main motivation for a channel. You should make a channel if you want to make a channel. I was just saying that would probably be the quickest way to play Terraria with me. It's not the only way, and it's a lot of effort to go through that, so I'd say don't bother if that's your only aim, because you won't enjoy it. You have to enjoy it because you enjoy it, not because you want it for a specific reason. I want to make videos and Terraria seems like a good game to play for it. Would not speaking severely limit me? I don't think so. I mean, look at someone like Phantasm. They don't speak in their videos, and they're one of the biggest Terraria YouTubers. Yeah, GP is another good example of that. There's loads of Terraria YouTubers that are really big and don't talk. In fact, it's one of the few games where that is like its own subgenre, I'd say. I mean, sure, there's some Minecraft YouTubers that don't talk, but most of them do talk. Most of the big ones do talk. It's more of a personality-focused thing, where I think in Terraria there's less of a focus on the personality of the YouTuber and more just on the content itself. Which I kind of like, because I don't really have much of a YouTube personality either. So I'd rather just come up with unique concepts, do some semi-decent editing, and not have to worry about what sort of persona I'm putting on. Yeah, Wonder Sparking is another one. Yeah, I think I heard in a video once that you need two of the following things, the following three things to be like a successful YouTuber. And the three things are a personality, well, like a good personality, editing, or ideas. So I'd say that my ideas are like pretty good, my editing's like decent, and I don't really show much personality in my videos. But I think that because my ideas kind of carry the channel, I can still see some success. So now my problem is coming up with ideas. Yeah, Hardmode did it as well, that is true. Yeah, Hardmode has his own... Oh, you did Devourer of Gods? Well done, that is very impressive. And to everyone else who's thinking that he's just defeated Devourer of Gods, no, he hasn't just defeated Devourer of Gods. He's defeated Devourer of Gods with spiky balls only. which is probably the first time it's ever been done. I should also clarify that I don't mean the vanilla spiky balls. There's like a whole subclass of calamity weapons called spiky balls. Yeah, as you were doing that, we were talking about if you can make it a Terraria YouTuber without talking. So I thought you were saying I did it, as in like you've built a channel without talking, which you have done. That's why I said Hardmode did it. No, do it with a ruler. Yeah. Yeah, no matter how difficult a run you do, there will always be someone that wants you to do it in an even more difficult way. Right, some rage potions, nice. Gonna make another Titan potion. Another couple of heart reach potions. I think I've probably procrastinated enough. It's probably time to just do it. Guess that's in the fish chest. Okay, let's give it a go. You say your weapon upgraded from pre-mech. It's not like that's the only one you had available. It's just the best one you had available. Like, you had ones from later in Hardmode, and even post-Moonlord. But they were all just a bit trash. So I'm going to move the bass statue further on because I think I need it later on in the fight rather than earlier. I could probably expand the campfires and heart lanterns further as well. I'll do that. And more chain. More chain than I'll ever need. Don't know how I'm running so low on torches. But I'm actually going to need to craft some. You. Gonna burn my laptop with DaVinci now, have fun. Yeah, enjoy editing all of those attempts. Good luck with that. Oh, hey Cascade, how are you doing? I'm just about to take on Wall of Flesh with this gear. Because if I used anything else, I'd be using it for the rest of the game. I'm going to just extend it a bit more, and we're just going to kind of fight it normally with the what do you call it? Warbolt. Yeah, I've got the Demon Scythe. That would be pretty good, but probably not as good as the Warbolt. So how are you doing, Cascade? Are you working on any new videos? Because I saw your comment saying that you were thinking of making more. Also, Cyan, if you do end up making a Terraria video, feel free to post it in my Discord server. They've got like a channel for self-promotion, but no one's actually used it yet, which is fair. Not too many people to use it, to be fair. Yeah, it does that. Tries to connect to random blocks. Okay, I should probably find to do it with the water bolt with this arena, because this is quite a long arena. Especially if I go up and along here. This is probably now overkill, to be honest. Dark Lands might be worthwhile. Not quite quick enough with the recall there. Losing the 8 gold is going to be a little bit painful, but yeah. Is Dark Lance better than Night's Edge? I usually keep recall potions in my hotbar. I think I'd be just as slow. Recall potions are quicker than the Magic Mirror Code Cafe. That's why I use them instead. I'm gonna head to the toilet very quickly and I'll be back in a second. Okay, this time we're actually going to do it. I will beat the Wall of Flesh this time. I've decided. It's simple. The problem is I didn't decide to beat the Wall of Flesh the last few times, so that's why I didn't. just going to make sure I have full coverage. With my buffs. I'm trying to leave these hearts there so I can maybe use them. Yeah, I'm deciding just to try harder. And that'll probably do it, to be honest. Let's go slightly better buffs, I guess. Let's get this in the right order. Move the guide in. Actually get my imps out. Buff up. Oh, I'm like not running fast enough now. That's brilliant. Oh, that was close. Not as close as I have been, but the problem is I decided to use the Knight's Edge. If I'd not used the Knight's Edge there, I think I would have got it. Let's hope the guide moves in soon. I know I have voodoo demons, the voodoo things, but I may as well not use them. You need B-nades and B-gun. I don't need them, and I also don't need to defeat Queen Bee for anything else. Like, I don't think that the Witch Doctor would be very useful either. Bees are gods. No, that's where you're wrong. Mushrooms are gods. Have you even been watching this playthrough? Hive pack. I am not using the hive pack. Yeah, I'll use the hive pack, the honeycomb, and B-nades. And then I'll be stuck with the hive pack and the honeycomb for the rest of the game, which will do great damage against the Moonlord. Okay, the guide has arrived. Do I have all the potions I need? Or did I use my only magic regen? Yeah, I need another magic regen. Let's make 2 and another magic power. Also another iron skin, another regen. Let's just make a little bit of everything. It works with Waspland. It does. It does, to be fair. You will be sent to the Gulag if you do not use bees. I just can't be bothered fighting Queen Bee. Like, it's just nothing personal. I just don't want to do it. I'll be fine without. This time, it's going to be done. Again, it would help if I had my summons out. See, that's good damage. And then again, Mana Star. I mean, all the Mana Stars from the last run are helping a lot here. I've probably got this. The problem is knockback. Should have gone for the obsidian shield. Also reaching the point where the speed is becoming an issue. Right, final stand. Oh, 196 health. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. If I'd extended the bridge a little bit further, we would have had that. Ah. At least I know what we have to do. It'll work as long as I extend the bridge a little bit. Although if I extend the bridge I then get rid of all the mana stars. I have to dodge them. The knockback is kind of annoying, to be honest. I will say. I think the obsidian shield would help. Moonlord is making sure you do not win any Will of Flesh fight without the bees. I don't need the bees. I need a longer bridge. Or slightly higher damage. I mean, a sentry would have done that much damage, probably. So maybe the Moonlord isn't letting me win without a sentry. Maybe get a gun with Meteor Shot for when you run out of mana. What I could do is check if this specific Shadow Chest has a Hellwing Bow. It does not. But it does have Life Force potions. That could make the difference, to be fair. Hellwing Bow would be quite nice for when I run out of mana, because at the moment I've not really got anything to use. Hellwing bow would work, but it's more important to use good arrows with that than it is with the no, the molten bow would work, should I say. But it's more important to use nice arrows with it than the Hellwing bow. Right, there's going to be a Hellwing bow in here. We're good. Or it's going to be the, like, 5th Dark Lance. No more chests in here. Maybe bees. I just don't want to do it. I just can't bring myself to fight Queen Bee. Okay, surely this has got to be long enough. I'm going to say that, and I'm going to get there and die. Yeah, surely that is long enough, you're right. Plus I do have the life force potions this time. This is it. This is the one. Buff up. Throw that in. Did I not make another mana regen potion? That was stupid. Okay, so maybe this isn't the one. Unless these mana stars are enough. Which they might be. They could be enough. I've probably got this. If I do this, yeah. It was easy. That only took like one attempt, right? First time, first time. Breaker Blade, kind of useless. Warrior Emblem, useless for now, but maybe useful later. Yeah, that was really easy. We logically need to add a harder boss for transitioning into hard mode, because that, you know, that wasn't it. So let's go have a look with how it is now. Let's hope that the crimson hasn't spread too far. Add Moonlord Laser for real. Yeah, they need to take a step out. They need to take a leaf out of Fargo's Souls book and just add Moonlord lasers to literally every boss. King Slime with a Moonlord laser. That's what I want to see. So far, no hallowed. So I'm assuming this is the crimson side of the world. Because if it was the hallowed, I would have seen it by now. More crimson. This is a really crimson heavy world. Another rather useless meteor. Although I suppose I can make the meteor staff now. Revengeance King Slime, but the gem fires Moonlord laser. Yes, that is what I want in this world. Is this just straight onto the ocean now? No, not quite. But there's the ocean. So the question is, what actual upgrades can I get before Queen Slime? I think there's my weapon. But other than that, get some black ink, I suppose. Uzi, Icor Bullets, Ranger Emblem, Duke Fish Roam, but Inner Tube. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, do I go for the altars and then get... Well, do I need the ores for anything other than the forge? I have an idea. Terraria, but only 2 weapons are allowed, excluding copper short sword. Yeah, I think that would be quite a fun idea. I mean, you wouldn't even have to say excluding copper short sword. You could just say, right, you need to find a weapon at the start of the game without killing anything, and then that's your weapon until you replace it once more, and that's all you get. Let's clear some of my inventory. I just don't like killing enemies with sand. Well, you wouldn't kill enemies. You'd have to just not kill enemies for the first part of the game. Okay, so here's the Hallowed. Okay. So maybe want to go underground Hallowed first. Well, no, because the gelatin crystals will take a while to grow. I might actually leave it here for today, because I've been going for just over almost 4.5 hours now. And then that gives a good jumping off point for the next stream, where I can go through all of Hardmode. Well, not all of Hardmode. I can go through some of early Hardmode in the next stream. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.